I was in the middle of actually doing something on Discord. I didn't actually mean to start stream with that. I'm setting my I was setting my keybind to enable streamer mode to be the same thing as my start. That's the wrong fucking thing anyway. To be the same thing as my stream start, but now I realize that might be a bad idea. I'll have to rechange it in a bit. Alright, so we're back. Oh, I meant to get that wooden items aren't considered structures. Need to start ejecting ammo regularly. Slave rebellion likely. What? 10 days? This madman. Is it all the weapons around? Probably. Does add up. He's like, my god, if only I grabbed that machine gun and rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tatted everyone around me. I wouldn't have to serve. And thoughts like that are what make him a terrible person. I'm not going to the abandoned lab. We are going to... Minus the bike handle, I like the way that looks. Yes. Gain ultimate power. Yes. Sorry, I was watching a thing about... I was watching a thing about Virgil, and it's a guy who's doing a summary on Virgil from the Devil May Cry series, and it's talking about like the difference in the characters and stuff, and why people love Virgil so much. And you know, he's like, well, part of it is when you're playing Virgil, it's literally just like all this stuff, like you just feel great, you feel powerful. He's like, you just feel like you have ultimate power, and it's like, yep, that's pretty much it. Like, that's pretty much spot on. That's like, anytime you play Virgil, you feel like a fucking badass. Go out there, help my tree grow. No sword space. For my sawed-off shotgun. An expertise? She's so expertized. They're digging that out. They're digging that out too. I kinda just wanna do my little coffee right here real quick, you know? I don't have enough. What the fuck is that? Can't make you out something else, maybe, you know? No, okay. Well, I need to kill some more people. Things. Looks like it was making out of alpaca. Can we make it out of camel hide? Or pig skin? I got a lot of pig skin, you know? We don't want to make out the pig skin, okay. So I can make it out of any leather. Why is it? Oh, because it's trying to copy it. That makes sense. Okay, let's do storage. Let's go weapon rack. Weapon rack. That's great that you want to do that, but actually, you know what I really want you to do? I want you to extract that skull. I want you to extract that skull. Sorry, I should have told you to extract that skull directly afterwards. That's on me. And then what I want you to do is pick that other body. Yeah, that works too. Bop. Bop. Do we have food? We have potatoes. Oh, can I make it out of not alpacable? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what if I make it out of like pig skin? You know, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? There we go. I could actually build it then. Oh yeah, she gets an expertise. And she got a sidecast level, yay! I think it's under bio. It's in plants. The question is, do I want it to be in plants? Because I think you only get one expertise, but it might be one expertise per thing. I don't remember. No. This would make the most sense for her. Pruning, yeah. This should probably be the one that links to this. Let me get those bodies out of here. I'm done with these bodies. Hey, but while you're out here real quick, can you extract that skull? Good shit. Coming up. There you go. Yeah, build away, Zad. Build away. My little baby island. I don't think this is a good pick. Like, honestly, I don't think this is good at all. Like, this whole tree, this is literally just thematic. Because, like, these islings are trash. Oh, and they die. Like, the islings are terrible. And this just gives me trees, which I can make with trees around me. Gaping hole between our reality and a transdimensional realm of pure madness, giving a terrifying ocular originator into our universe. The originator is not hostile, and you will need to be pinned by colonists. Only one can be there at a time. It gives helpful eye implants, and I think it eats up bodies. This is its big thing. Now, this maybe would be something. I don't know if I want to do that. But once again, they just die, so it's kind of like, what? Other than getting the ocular originator, I mean, most of these are pretty trash, except for maybe this. Transdimensional realm of pure madness. The tree will convert the land into an ocular nightmare. So, convert terrain as well as about 30% each day will cause red fog weather. So yeah, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to go up the rest of this tree. I mostly did it because I was doing the eye thing, but now I'm kind of like, is there a purpose to this? Other than to do it? So what I think I'm gonna do, since we're going with like alien, and since I'm doing alienish, and I'm doing the idea of, I'm thinking of like a warlock from D&D, but with the like a gulag, which is a great old one warlock, you know. So I'm thinking like actually running the puppeteer with this, because it just kind of goes with thematically with it. So I think I am going to run Puppeteer for the first time in forever. Because I don't really... The idea of doing the eye thing just doesn't make sense. These little eyelings are pretty garbage. Like, they're not good. Like, they die after a day. It would be... Wait, what? Oh, that's how much fun they give. It would be one thing if I could summon them and they would permanently be here. Like, let's look at their DPS here. Just to show, like, prove a point. 2.73. That's 2.73 DPS per second with a 13 armor pin. Even if they hit something, it does such minimal amounts of damage that it's really not that big of a deal. Like, and I think their HP is super low. Like, I think they take a hit or two and they're just dead. So it's just, they're not good. Like, they can't deflect, they don't have a dodge chance, like, they just get hit. Like, there is zero use for these things other than that just because you can. You know, and the fact they just disappear is like, ugh. That's my only thing on it. The fact that they can disappear just feels bad. Like, I had no intention to actually ever use them for attacking. It's just like, why not? Because they're there kind of thing, you know? What is this thing? Oh, a rock construct. You guys have to sleep? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, you're hurt? Oh, yeah, I guess you were kind of out there. Break the link! Not again. There's 3 people on the same tile. My wooden bed. Psychopath. God damn, there's 115 ammo in there. Will you 3 get off each other? You know? Ooh, pump shoddy. And a sawed-off shoddy. Once again, I don't think I have to worry about these things. Wait! Get inside! Where's my little eye baby? Where are you going, Zad? Okay, that's good. Where's my eyeling? Okay, there he is. Stay inside. You are now reduced to Area 1. Wait. I appreciate what you're trying to do. But for now, I need you all to stay in home. No, little Eiling, where are you going? You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in Area 1. Get back to your proper area. Run, little Eiling! Save yourself! The psychopaths are coming. Alright, where are you going? Melee attacking loser. Huh. I love that you think you're able to control yourself. Is it because I have Hunt on? Nah. Why'd it go out there, actually? Everybody! Everybody, positions! Positions, I say! I don't have them selected. Positions! Amy, why don't you have a weapon? Komodo, you go there. Zad, you take the front line. Are you important to me, actually, in any shape, form, or way? Not really. Alright, front lines. Nico, you're going up here somewhere. Amy, come over here. Thea, you hide in the back. I don't want you dying out of everyone. Have the bow. Quick, positions! The trap should be able to kill them, but positions! I really need to move that pile. 1 down. 2 down. They're coming through the door! 3 down. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I would like that shotgun. But it's fine. I'm not going to chase this down. I'm not going to chase them down because they have guns. Alright, positions are over. Have fun. Come back, my shotgun be waiting. Bup, bup, bup. Want that skull. Want that skull. Want that skull. You all did wonderful. Oh, you can go back to being undrafted. Is everyone else unrestricted at this moment? I mean, except for, you know, Zad. He needs to stay in the home area for reasons. You know, reasons that make a lot of sense. He's just like, I'm really happy here, actually. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. I can give someone wings. That will just go bad over time. But they also get antennae, which is less cool. Down, 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 down. A biofair. Where'd I get all that from? No, like, seriously, where'd I get all this bioferrite from? We didn't harvest it. Did we come up here and get bodies and chop them up? Did I buy it? Maybe I bought it. Where the fuck did I get all this bioferrite from? These things are a good source of meat, by the way. Like, I think they're like 200 meat or something like that. It's pretty dumb. Plus that. Meat amount 504. And you get 160 light. And I don't think they fight back if you just hunt them. So here's what we'll do. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. Okay, since you're hunting, you can draft and hunt. Come. Wow. Meow, meow. We'll ambush it from the bushes. Ambush it from the... From the... Murder! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's more like it. Wait, no. I was trying to do predictive hunting. Slay. Slaughter. That's right. Once it starts bleeding, we don't have to worry about it anymore. If it starts bleeding. It does seem like it's a lot of melee attacks. Oh, there we go. A little blood. A little more would be nice. Weird. You were willing to shoot at something earlier, but you won't now. Odd. We drafted Holmes off there. back on. Hunt. But why, though? I just don't understand. Keep firing. Yes, fire some more. Perfect. Maybe it's because they're asleep? I don't know. It was hunting last time I played, though. Like, it wasn't having issues like this, so I don't really understand. Oh, let's back off. No, don't do that. Don't slaughter my... Don't slaughter that. That's not what I want. Odd. You can also do that. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's just like not doing it at all, so... Oh no, it should be shooting them. Damn you, walls. What if I hide behind the wall? Do I get stealth bonus? Ha! From behind the wall! Never see it coming. See? I had no idea. In the trees. It'll never notice me in here. From stealth. I don't think this helps me in any shape, form, or way, but I'm doing it anyway. Feels more fun. Alright, that one's bleeding, yeah, slowly, super slow. That's fine. Alright, wander. Realistically, maybe I should make a bridge, you know? Floors? Is there planks? Is there planks somewhere? I want planks. Planks. Not that kind of planks, though. LTS build? Maybe it has something? Plank path. Will that work? Will it build a bridge? Ooh. Oh, please tell me that works and looks good. Aren't you on home? Where's my home area? What? Are you hunting? What are you doing? No, you're just wandering. Why are you able to wander around like... I don't care. You know, sometimes you just don't question things and just let them do whatever they want, I guess. Does it look cool? Or does it look like shit? That's the question. Alright. I guess she had to build a... Makes sense. She had to build a bridge first. I want it to just be like a plank bridge. That's what I'm hoping for. I think it's gonna be the way I want it, to where it's like just like a flat bridge, and then it has planks too. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Ah. Yes. I don't know what your cooking stat is. It's probably pretty decent, right? But I'm pretty sure that I wanted her to stop cooking so damn much. Oh no! Hold on. I need to deconstruct some roof. Hold on. Move roof area. There we go. I need more sunlight for her. She has photosynthesis. If I put her in sunlight, she doesn't need to eat as much. Big brain plays here. Big brain plays. Before this goes bad, I need to inject this in someone. Where the fuck did I get all that from? now that I think about it, what gear did you have? This would be the only thing I would really want. Because I don't think these are can be considered tainted. I haven't been looking too much, so, like, I don't really want their clothes. Can I specifically, because I don't want to strip everything, I really just want this. I can't independently, that sucks. Oh well. So directly after you're done with that, will you, haul that? I mean, you're not getting it, clearly. You know, for obvious reasons. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be ejecting a lot of this ammo, too. Did you just put that in there? Oh. Oh, wait, I could have forbidden this the entire time? Oh. Well, I'm stupid. Checked ammo. Bolt action has no ammo. Grenade launcher. I'll probably leave that in there. That's an oh shit situation, I guess. Got a pumpy. Probably eject that one. What's your construction at? Oh, wait, hold on. I have better people for this. Why are you my constructor? Don't I have better people for this? I might not, actually. I could be a liar. Ah, that's why. He's not able to go out there. I mean... it's just wood, right? What else could she be doing right now? Probably nothing, right? Socializing's all she's really got after that. What did I keep you? What did I get you for exactly? Probably because she was shooting in melee. She's the muscle and the medic. That's probably what it was. Hey, good shit, Nico. Someone's got to do all the work around here. Oh, we got so much steel. Okay, something I do want is... I really appreciate that. Will you come here and extract this, actually? And then extract that one, too. I would appreciate that. And if I could take one of these, what is this, bone? Perfect. If I could build a copy, you know, like... I don't know. Probably right there would be perfect. One right there, maybe. Just in case he's ever out here working the fields or something. Probably one right there. Probably another one there. Alright, there we go. Gives you something to do with the bone. Woohoo! Content storage. Clear all, first off. So, food. All foods. Except for meals. Alright, well, continue on. Considering you're a rock golem. What do you do? What do you, like, I can't tame you. So you only help pick up and clean? Is that your whole gimmick, your whole bit? I thought you guys could attack and that's why I took you. Can the steel not do it either? That guards the caster. What do the rock do? Capable of simple chores, breaking the crystal restores heat tolerant. Oh, okay, so he's always got heat up. Ooh, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that I could make heat puddles? I don't know if you have to have heat and then you can chuck these, or if you create a pearl and throw it on the ground, then other people can pick said pearl up and chuck them. into compressed metaphysical pearls, completely harmless, but dumps a tremendous amount of neural heat into a small area when shattered. So if you're going against another psychic, you want to be like chucking these then, yeah? Like, you have another psychic, it should pop, and then the psychic should be unable to... Hold on, let me just check this. I believe, if I'm understanding this correctly... Oh. And I probably can't do this because... Must have at least 20 neural heat. I do. But it's probably because it's on a consistent use for the rock construct is why I probably can't do it. Okay. That's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. Rock construct. You're undrafted, by the way. My bad. You are a breaking link. He's went back to being a rock. What have I done? Deconstruct. Perfect. Now I can have someone stand there, there, here, there, there. Like I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can have 5 people attacking at once, I think. Really just piecing them up. Get it, Komodo. Get it. What are you making, by the way? Bone armor? Perfect. Show them how it's done, Komodo. Doesn't matter if it's trash, actually, now that I think about it. I can always make it better. Poor quality. I can enchant everything. Death. Rock construct 1. Well, he didn't die, he just went back to the planet, I guess. Yeah, I should probably work on... The question is, what's better? Defense and taking less damage, or fantastic weapons and smacking someone even if they have defense and killing them. Slash downing them. I would rather down them, actually, but, you know, killing them. Slave collar. It's only poor quality. I should smack that with better quality. I don't think it does anything for me. Alright, you're the one I want to protect the most, probably. Higher pain shock, but your psi sensitivity goes down, so it's harder for you to get psi focus with this. That sucks. I didn't know that. Protect against gunfire. Oh, I also could get power now that I think about it. I have to take some of my wall down. And then rebuild my wall, and that was kind of one of the things about it that I was like, on. I was like, oh shit. Now I need wood. So I think I can make it here. And I would have to take here. I'd have to do this, that's gotta go. Maybe fine, we'll figure it out. That can probably be cancelled then. And then I'll have to put a bridge, I think, to... And I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. I might have to bridge all the way across. Not what I want, but if I have to, I have to, you know? DOS fishing zone. Nobody's fishing. We don't have time for fishing. I need to go out here and turn some more of these into red trees. I also need to probably go ant style about this and harvest trees, but make sure that I hit different areas as I do it so they have a chance to grow back so I can get more alien trees. Unlike here, I chopped it down and then I popped it, and it's like, oh, well, there weren't a lot of trees, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's I think you're still bleeding out very slowly, which is fine. I probably still have a ton of meat. Yeah, probably more than I'll ever need. However, if I do this, we go harvest. Harvest that one, why not? You're 48, so no. Let's see if we got anything else around here in the immediate vicinity. Could harvest that one. Then I think if we go orders, chop wood, do this. And harvest. Just to get that set up. Marble. Probably should have waited for that, now that I think about it. Anyway, too late. Oh yeah, and I could have been running like a wood fire generator too. So I think I can build a wood wall, probably up one and across. I think it'll still generate power there. What was the requirements for this? Yeah, we're good. He's like, my god, I'm building my own suppressions, my own suppression skulls. Good. Suppress the slaves. Oh, that's bad. However, I will eventually make him a colonist. So here's the thing, let me rephrase that. I might make him a colonist, but I don't particularly want to. And the reason, this right here, Wimp. It's not good. It, pretty much... So the problem with having someone who's a wimp, they take one little, like... And they're like, ah, no, I hurt, and they drop to the ground. Like, they just instantly get destroyed. Depressive is whatever. His mood's actually been pretty solid, so that'll probably go away. But quick sleeper's good. You know, you don't have to rest as much. Don't care about that so much. But, like, I mean, I just don't care as in, like, I don't really care what they're interested in that situation. They'll figure themselves out. But, like, it's hard to justify any, like, keeping colonists with Wimp unless they were, like, a complete pacifist and you were using them specifically for, like, intelligence or something. But if they can't fight and they can't really take a hit, it's kind of hard to want to keep them. Just because the sheer fact that it's like, well, they're kind of trash at that point. Like, if I need you to fight, I need you to fight. I need you to be able to take more than one little tap and be like, wah, you know? Like, I need you to be able to fight. And I understand, like, realistically, you know, not everyone's, like, strong and, like, you know, strong-willed and blah, 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 but, like, there's a certain point to where it's like, you have to understand if it's in a situation where these people are going to run in here and kill you all. It doesn't matter how much you don't want to take damage, you go, we gotta stand strong. Like, that's just how it is. The Voracious Swarm. What are the Voracious Swarm exactly? I could get an L-Tex. That's kind of hard to pass up. Let me look something up real quick. Nope. Okay, they're mammalkin. So they're mammalkin. I could... If I click this, will it... Ah, perfect. Mammalkin. Okay, I could deal with that. Oh, that comes from tree connection? Okay. Cropping master. The esoteric tree speaker. Interesting. Anyway, I might take that one, actually. The troopers may be sacrificed. 20 goes and 1 trooper. The commander must be rescued, but the trooper may be sacrificed. I am debating on doing it for this one, because I kind of want that L-Tex. Could do it for the honor. By receiving honor, you gain titles. Titles bring silent rewards and special permits like military aid. However, colonists with higher titles will also need specific apparel and a bedroom furnishing. I've never really done the Imperium situation. And since I'm kind of trying to go more like ritualist and stuff, because I'm kind of going with warlocks and aliens being, you know, the great old ones, maybe starting to deal with the Imperium's not the smartest idea. The great old one. So I think I'll do it for the L-Tex and the uranium. It doesn't necessarily mean we have to be terrible people either. First off, can I control you guys? No shit. Wait, is this thing a glaive and a gun at the same time? I want that. And you have the ASMG. Wait. Need to just level. I think I will have you prioritize harvesting real quick. And then I'll probably have you carry both of these. I mean, we have plenty of food, but I might as well. She will never haul. Never mind. Don't worry, still bleeding out. We'll get there eventually. Meow. So my thing is, I don't know what the Voracious Horde's gonna come with. I don't think they're gonna come with good weapons per se. So I am kind of considering not, like, I was kind of considering just using bows, honestly. Oh, these things are poor quality? Ew. Oh, they know. That is quite interesting now, ain't it? How much damage these things do real quick? I want to see what a quality jump actually does. 0.5 stopping power. So they do flat 10. If I drop a steel one, and I go, enchant my quality. Bing bing. Perfect. Know what they do. Still just a flat 10? Better armor pen? Anything? Range 17? No? And these might not do anything better because they are supposed to be relatively like early game type of weapons. So, and I think they're from a mod. Yeah, weapons expanded. So there is a chance that it won't do shit to them. Because usually, oh, they can be used as a melee weapon too. There's no way it's better than this, right? 7.38 with a 22. 7.38 with a 22. These are actually pretty damn close to... Is this the equal? Those throwing shards are actually really good. Funnily enough. You know, if it comes down to it, and they have a bunch of guns or something, I'll probably pick up some of the shotties and just walk up there and be like, doo-doo-doo-doom, and try to drop them all real quick, you know? Oh, Komodo, your apparel looks like trash. He's like, why would you say that about a man? Cotton plants. I actually should make more cotton now that I think about it. It's not very much. I also need these trees to get cut. How many are there? How many, what's the numbers? What we look at, 3 people? That's not so bad. We can handle that. We can handle 3 people, probably. 3 people that are basically nude? I think we got this. Someone gets decapitated. I've literally had that happen. So this was, it had, like, monster creatures. I honestly think the mod was like monster girls specifically because, you know, modders. And I remember one being a Thrumbo. Like, I don't remember what the character's name was. I specifically remember one being a Thrumbo girl, and so they have a horn. And I was like, please, for the love of God, you're melee. Like, you're just punching it. Don't kill them. And they decapitated someone with their horn. Like, I read it was like, yeah, they killed so-and-so by piercing the horn straight through their head and removing the head. I was like, oh my god, like, why? The one thing I didn't want you to do. Alright, since you're there, and I don't really want you going out here, so I think we do this. We walk everyone out here to be helpful. We take Scorpion. Draft you up, send you out here too. We'll just send everyone out. Komodo, you have range? Range option? Go with the range option. Oh, you have no ammo. Komodo, go reload that. Nico, how you doing? You got ammo? You have some ammo. It sounded like you threw something on the ground, though. Okay. Alright, group, get up here. You're helping out. Fire! Keep firing. Komodo, get your ass up here. Oh, well, someone died. Gotta protect this guy specifically, right? Oh, they're running away. Oh, well, they're both dead. They're all 3 dead. Oh, did you guys have any gear? You didn't, right? Like, I'm not taking any of your... Yeah, I'm not taking any of those. Alright, well. Out of here. Zad, come here. Really don't want to depress my people, you know? What's your needs like? You seen some dead people? No, not by Amy. Alright, you know what? You're the happiest of my people. I want that one. I want that one. Go ahead. I want that one. And, honestly, you guys can figure the bodies out later. I don't really care. Good shit. Athanasia? You did wonderful. No heads for everybody. And she's already chopping trees. I need that wood so we can build a thing. reflect upon themselves and develop a refined palate trait. Only the finest of culinary creatures but grace the lips of Nico. They feel neutral towards mundane meals but will laud and savor lavish meals down to the last bite. So it's not a negative that I'll get. It's just Nico could spot a target from nearly 100 meters away, way off in the distance, where no one would even be able to see anything, not even the silhouette. They'd look like an ant from that distance. However, walls, that's a problem. I fucking love this game. Okay, they auto-loaded, right? The White Imperium Celebration Package of Shit, where was that at? Oh. Oh yeah, there's my uranium. And my Eltex. And my Epitropiter. And I got a heal root, apparently. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna go rescue anyone. Who do you think I am? These boars... This is from, I think, Alpha Animals. Alpha Mythology. These things would be... probably pristine to take and get like a male and a female, and then just literally use them for slaughter. Like, you get... Like, even this one that's been injured, still 333 meat. Like, eventually this thing will bleed out. And it will die. Like, the more damage you do to them, the less meat they have. So it's 500 and something if they're, you know, at full health. So eventually this thing will just die. And it's pretty sure the advanced trainability allows you to train them up to attack. Pretty sure they do decent damage, too. Takes 9 to handle them. 4.46 with 22 armor pen. It's, you know, respectable. It's for an animal that you can literally attack and they should not turn around. But, you know, they have 1 to 2. So it's really not bad. Like, 1 to 2, and it takes, what, 8 days for them to, like, once they're impregnated, to drop 1 to 2. Like, 1's not that many, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of meat. And if you, as you stack more and more, you know, you're just able to really cycle out some meat if you wanted to. Keep harvesting. If you all have nothing better to do, feel free to come pick some stuff up. Yeah, hauling would be nice. Alright, I got one around here somewhere. I was gonna say, it says there's nothing there, but I don't believe it. Storage, wood. Literally, quite literally, the only thing that could be there. Put another wood there. Perfect. There we go. Get to it. The only thing I like more than happy children are happy children sweeping my lawn. I'll get back to it. We're not getting any older. We're not getting any younger. Or older, for that matter. Nice. Get said wood. And Zaid will soon know the true... Oh, he's only at 76 health. This is taking a very long time for him to bleed out. Actually, at this rate, there's a very good chance it won't bleed out. She's so fast. Actually, she has really good speed at that. Yay! Now I only need to put that's it, 67 work. It took more work to build a granary than it took to build a... Okay. I don't know about all that. Alright, also one of the things I want to do is... fuck, I really want to get this dug out. It's almost like the person that's doing the digging is also the same person that's building the stuff. And probably other things. harvest, 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 and harvest. I'm gonna delete this zone. Because the thing is, I have heal root in here. Oh, yeah, delete some. Oh, well. Anyway, I have heal root in here, so we're gonna harvest these things. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Where's this at? It did absolutely nothing fantastic. I think it does, like, slight structure damage or something. It's not, like, crazy. It's actually gaining in health. Can you... come here real quick. Shoot this thing. Shoot it again. Unload. Alright, hunt this thing. It says on path. Hold on. Aren't designated to be hunted. What if I just do this? Will you fire on it now? No. Oh, that's tame, not hunt. So I'm not stupid. I'm just not intelligent. Harvest some, then we harvest some more. I would probably just let it fire again, yeah? Alright, get out of here. But do these things require sleep? I'm kind of curious. Nah, they don't. I'm kind of curious about something. But it would require animals to have to sleep instead of like sleeping to heal or anything. How much are you worth now? Still 333. And most of these are just crushes, bruises, nothing too bad. I was gonna say, if they require sleep, I wonder if I could periodically attack them while sleeping. I mean, since they don't, it doesn't matter. But if I could have periodically attacked them while trying to sleep to make them never be able to sleep. I mean, I'm sure there's some degree that just basically tells them to sleep at certain times, but as far as I can tell, like, I know if they're damaged, they'll sleep, and if it's night, like, certain times a day, they'll sleep, like they have a normal sleep cycle, but since there's not a sleep bar... Ow, that was my knee. Since there's not a sleep bar, I don't know if I can... Like, I don't think that's a thing you can do. Would have been kind of cool. Oh wait, there it was. I think it's body clock. Diurnal just tells you what time they sleep, really. Like I said, since there isn't like an actual measurement on animals, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go haul that steel. Go build my water mill. Give me my power. Unlimited! Just go suppress him a little bit more. Question is, can we walk? Hold on. Get your meditate. Can you walk through that though, or do you have to go around? Like, I mean, I don't want to leave that there either way, because you know. All right, go meditate. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Anyway, go on. Carry on. I do still feel the need to wall this off. So we'll do just that. Minimize that, and then we'll do this, deconstruct there, and then we'll do this. We'll go to zones. Turn this into expand the home zone. Do that. Go, Nico. Actually, you should be out there meditating. Your totally not overpowered psi focus is gonna help me out. It's definitely none of the psi focus are overpowered, I swear. Overpowered? What is that? He needs to eat, which he is not restricted from. Not my problem. We have oranges and hay. How long's kibble last, actually? I don't think we're even gonna deal with simple meals, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's what, 10 meals a day? It's not a ton, but it's something, I guess. I don't even think I can make kibble here now that I think about it. I think you have to make it at is it crafting station? Like here? And I assume it lasts as long as Pemic, and I might have to make it out of fire. Key. Nope. I'm going to delete that. So the only thing about that, this is like an LTS thing, maintenance. I believe repair tools allow you to repair weapons. Sewing kits allow you to repair your clothes and armor. This might be armor also. Hold on. Let's do one of these real quick. Before you run over there trying to make it. Weapons. Maybe it's weapons, clothing, armors? Or are these repair tool? I'm not sure, actually. It's almost like if I'd read, you know, like 300 mods I have on here. I don't know if I have that many. It's probably close to like 250. There's a lot. I'll put it that way. I mean, half of them are like the vanilla expanded, so. Your ass is like a foot magnet. Wow. I mean, there is a castle area there. I don't need the meat, but you know, it does exist. Go get that stone. There you go. Did we get all the wood chopped already? Damn, she's fast. I did miss these. At this point, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, well. Is that all the wood I got? I mean, how much is here? 270? Ah, that makes more sense. I mean, you see like little 5s and 11s. It doesn't seem like that much, and then it just adds up all of a sudden. Don't... I mean, you could roof it. Do you get XP for roofing? Doesn't look like it. I mean, sure. You know, I changed my mind. I don't trust you one bit being over here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, who is that? Komodo. What are you doing? Chickle, you know, just getting potatoes, no big deal. How quick till all my meat goes bad? Meat's gone. Oh, all my meat's spoiled. Where's that boar at? That one? Let's see, one of you are messed up. I know that much of that one. Ah, perfect. Look who's already outside. Draft you. Come on. We got a boar to go shoot some more. Fire! Can you carry, actually? I don't think you can. That's fine. Someone will come get it eventually. We'll just prioritize that. What's the range on this thing's? That's fair. Shamblers. I'm probably fine. No! The little kid person. Little kid dog. Another little kid. Is that an impid? It is. Can they still... Oh, they can. That's bullshit. Health. 3 days. Sunlight regeneration. Well, at least in 3 days you'll die. How is that? Where do you get that from? Just because you can? It's just a shambler thing you have? Makes the caster move faster for alpha genes. Interesting. The blood moon rises. Thank God no one's a feral bloodsucker. Gonna say vampire. Think it's hemophage. Yeah, vampire. That's what I said. It's not vampires. It's vampires. I get 2 more days out here. Go finish this first. Go prioritize that since you were almost finished with it. Alright, next person for bone armor. Got bone armor right here. Bone armor? Anyone? Anyone want some bone armor? Alright, I'll just go start the other bone armor that I didn't actually need to have him make. You get XP? You do get XP for that, don't you? Good. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. I'm pretty sure stone working gave you nothing. Alright, well, maybe I'll start getting... I'll get to throw a floor down eventually. Be a little more confident once all my people at least have some type of armor on. I'm not saying that their armor, like bone armor, is the best. Actually, I think bone armor is one of the weakest ones you can use. It's almost equivalent to wood. I think it's slightly worse. However, once Nico gets more psycho stability, once he gets his psycast up, because I remember armor's getting a decent jump in defenses. I almost feel like a quality jump in armor is almost like 10 points. Might be generous. Some armor's better. No, you know, you don't have to like do that until you die by any means. Just for clarity. I just had time and we're not hurting on food. I didn't just want you to immediately chop them up, you know? Because my meals don't particularly last longer on this shelf. I'm actually not going to allow them to interact with that. I'd rather them eat the fine meals than save those packaged survivals for something. I'm clearly not getting enough potato. But yeah, I'm clearly not getting enough potatoes. Maybe I am. 220 is a good amount. I guess it's only 10 per 220. That doesn't equal up to the same amount as boar meat as I just got. I mean, maybe if I cut the field in half to where, instead of this small section and a bigger section, if I would actually like 50-50, so that way about 50% of it gets done at the same time the other 50% does. I don't know. Oh, what time is it? It is 1 a.m. This dude's tripping on the blood moon. I mean, he's not, but you know, I like what you're trying to do there, and I appreciate it. However, I don't need that done. I need this done. This is just a prison barracks, essentially. So if you want to do something, come down here and do this. And yeah, I was gonna say, don't do this one. Don't do the one that's by someone trying to sleep. Go work inside somewhere. I guess he's technically on sleep schedule. I might put him on just anything at this point. Cause he gets so much, like, he needs so much less sleep. So actually, let's just do this. Let's have him... God, this thing like sleep 3 hours, work for like 3 hours, or go back to sleep for 3 hours, do this. This is genuinely my sleep cycle, by the way, that I used to do whenever I worked 2 jobs. It was none of this rec time bullshit, though. This didn't exist. It would be like 2 to 3 hours of sleep, go to work, 2 to 3 hours of sleep, maybe, go to work, get off work, stream, go to sleep for the like 2 hours again, wake up, go to work, like 2 hours, go to work, stream, rinse and repeat. And sometimes I wouldn't stream because I'd just be so fucking tired. I would just go home and pass out. I was doing about 100 hours a week. It was miserable. I hated every moment of it. So I could reinstall this barrel, which I think I will over here for now. I'm going to probably turn this into a bricked wall so it just looks better. And do the whole floor. And then I'll probably start laying floor down in here pretty soon. I do also need to take Miss Researcher over here, who I kind of don't want to stop researching because I do want her to. Sorry, I do want her to finish researching. I mean, we get a smithy at that point, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, now that I think about it, also, because I really didn't consider what I was doing here. I should probably run power in here somewhere, and maybe once this opens up, I might run. This might be a battery area. Then I was gonna do it as a bedroom. I think she likes barracks. She likes barracks. They don't so much. I mean, they're not like. They're probably not. Oh, fuck, you're an undergrounder. There she is trying to bang Pia. She's banging everyone, left and right. Does this count as being out? This counts as outdoors, doesn't it? Of course it does. $230, $275. Take that random granite wall. It's just, everyone just. I guess everyone likes furries, right? He's now a sex slave apparently. Huh, even the slave said no. Oh, that looks sad. What, am I not pretty enough for a tumble? He's like, I don't even want to sleep with you. He's like, it's just that bad. We have a decent dining room, which is literally this. Also have a decent barracks, which is also the dining room. So I don't know how that works. I love the recognition. Does she have something that makes her want? Oh, I was actually thinking about giving her the bat wings, by the way. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. Xenogenes and artificial parts are unethical, so if I would have gave her those, I'm pretty sure she would have been like, no. However, I am thinking about making either Amy or Komodo. He's not really melee. Nico? Melee? Nico. Might have to go with Nico. I don't really want to use Nico like that though, you know? I thought about giving it to Zad just because it makes sense. God, she's just trying to bang anyone at this point, huh? She wants to have a little sapling baby, that's what it is. Damn. I feel bad for her. Sorry nobody wants you. Why don't we go ahead and spread our alienism around here, though? All things will turn to eyeballs! I got 2 of them. My berry bushes. It definitely needs to be over this zone of corpses for no particular reason. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, I also want to see... What do I need for this? I need an ocular dryad. Oh, that sucks. So, I wasn't sure how this worked out. I was really wanting to have a... The sacrificed creature's body size, a correspondingly stronger ocular monster will be summoned. Okay. Oh, shit! I needed to warp this. I can't click on it. There we go. I need to warp this into a red tree. Oh, wait a minute. But I can have normal immature dryads spawn, and then we warp them. I'm a little... Stronger ocular monster. So I'm a little concerned that this is just going to be what this tree will be, or like the dryads that you can produce if I just use the ocular conversion on it, and that the whole ocular warping is just a big waste of my time. She fucking botched the construction. You're useless. I mean, she does only have 1.84 construction, so it makes sense. Really? Do they have any caravan belongings? Sweet, they do. Yes. What do you have? I don't really want... What are you guys? Toxalope? Do you produce tox milk? Just curious. Asking for a friend. They make toxafuel. If this was a different playthrough, you would be mine. Mine numb serum, some gold. Tranamine, silver, plastil, bioferrite, green tea. I mean... Question is, do I have to tame you to unload you? Execute them. I don't want to kill it necessarily. I just kind of want to unload it, you know? I mean, here's the way I see it. None of this is so important to me that I care about it. Let me get a little closer than I like. How many days you got left? Still on 3 days, huh? I mean, the only one I'm worried about is this one being able to spew fire. I'm not really worried about the rest. I'll just let them leave. I'm not really that concerned. And electrical cables from... Slower to build and more expensive. Actually, I'd rather just do that and take the normal battery straight up out of the equation. Woohoo! Alright, we got the smithy. I forget what I need. I don't remember what it all gives me, actually. It does give me the armor, which is nice. I get cannons. I definitely need cannons for zero reason. I will actually probably put cannons in at some point because I'll find it funny. I can make equal. I can make kopeshes. Which is, can I make shields? Combo gear, trench clubs, more armor. Sickle, quarterstaff, maul, kukri, hook swords. Wolf armor, boar armor, thrombo armor, and plates, bear armor. You know, I remember there being training dummies and archery targets at one point. I don't know if this was a mod or something, but I've never seen them again. And I don't remember anything else except for that, Jellin. Like, I just remember those being a thing. I almost want to go ahead and get, like, learn plate armor over long blades, honestly. Does anyone win? No one's even looked at the thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Scarecrow, siege equipment. That would be kind of funny to bring a catapult and just start attacking, just because once again, I just find it haha funny. Could learn writing. That helps with, like, kids and stuff learning, and just other people in general. We're not doing the hive tech this time because, well, I failed last time. I will do another hive tech playthrough. I had a lot of mishaps. Tactical grenades. But I had a lot of mishaps, so I want to redo that with tribal again, because I think this would work best with tribal. I just hate the fact that this is this is considered medieval tech, which sucks. And I don't really know why it's considered medieval tech in the first place. Like, I mean, I guess, sure, no one likes Neolithic, I guess. I don't know, I like Neolithic, I think it's fun. I personally like it more than like all the power and everything. I just feel like the game gets kind of easy once you start hitting the industrial. Like, I actually think the game is significantly harder trying to go through and learn all the Neolithic stuff. I mean, hell, there's even the Wild Man start I tried at one point. You know, other than it just taking forever, I like it. It's fun. It's just, it takes a long time to be able to do anything. But the main reason I like doing Neolithic is I just find it harder. Like, you don't have as many options. You don't rely on just having electricity to solve your problems. Like, your people kind of have to actually get in there and be in the fight more regularly. And that's kind of why I like it more. I mean, you know, feel however you want about it. That's just a personal opinion about it. I think Neolithic's just a harder playthrough. Alright, real quick, how is everyone feeling about you specifically? Amy likes you at least. Everyone else is pretty whatever. Actually, I think this is how you feel. Your left is how you feel about them, and the right's how they feel about you. So everyone kind of hates you. Damn, Komodo's kind of whatever. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I think it used to be in recreation, and once you got to a certain point, like, it required hay to be able to make. Oh, speaking of, I probably shouldn't cut this. There's a lot of meat in there. Maybe I up my bill. I don't really want to do that because we're not going through it that fast, but maybe I just up the bills for now. I will build more pallets, and I want to try to get, like, just blocks on one, because it actually looks cool. It doesn't just stack like this. It actually looks like, you know, blocks on a pallet. Kind of wonder what wood would look like on there, but I have the wood piles, and I like the way the wood pile looks, so I'm not going to worry about it. I guess if we're getting realistic, I can just build a copy right there. We'll go here, storage, and we'll only put choose to research, by the way. But yeah, I've never... Because like I said, there used to be like archery targets and stuff that like it could have just been a mod. But if I put this in here, there's nothing. Like it doesn't exist in any tab anywhere. I don't know if it's just something that you get from unlocking somewhere and it just doesn't say, or if it was in a mod somewhere that I had. It was a while ago, so I genuinely thought I always got it after smithing. So I do feel kind of weird that it's not still here. Like I said, it just felt like it was always base game, so I feel even more questionable about it, because I'm like, well, I thought it was base game, and I guess it wasn't. But yeah, it just feels odd. Because I always swore it was. And like, if anyone would have asked me, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's absolutely a thing, but I guess not. Can't even make medicine without doing that first. This wouldn't be so bad. Produced anywhere. Just for traveling reasons, you know? Speaking of shields... have a shield? Blades definitely don't. I think we'll be okay for a little while. I'm gonna go with plate armor. I almost feel like I'd rather go with defense. Oh, that's right. Train my murderous little eyeball scorpion. Do it, Zad. Well, they're on a date, so hopefully their moods will go up. Wait, hold on. No! A scorpion! Run, little murder scorpion! Shit. Oh, it's being flanked. Just run. I was gonna come down around. I'm not going to now. I need to come this way. They're gonna get my little murder scorpion. I can summon another one. It is a summon. I really just didn't want it to die, though, you know? So maybe we do this instead. Maybe one day they'll get along. I didn't say go in for melee. Psychopath. Stop trying to melee. These things do just regenerate constantly, don't they? So I'm probably really doing like no damage. Stop trying to melee. Are you still on a date? Okay. Now it's getting a little risque. I don't want to ruin their date, but you know. Get out of there, little psycho scorpion. Is. Alright, well, now you're up. Get a little murder scorpion. Oh, you're out of ammo. That makes sense. I'll have you back out. Get him, little scorpion. Get him! Alright, move on about your lives. If I chop them up, do I get bioferrite? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I would. I don't know. I am still kind of considering doing this, though. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Oh, wait, there's another one. I think this is the one that has the regen. So realistically, if I undo that, as long as the Shambler doesn't decide to get pissy with me, which he might, she's getting kind of close, but I think I don't have to worry about that one, it can just die off. They don't like me being... Oh, hey. You know what? What? What's this shit? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, it's these little... That's what's... Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, shit. She's got a flesh whip arm. I want it. Well, I have Tox waste packs. I can make Tox weapons. I didn't know these were here. He's a boomer. If I could get Flesh Whip Girl, I'd be pretty happy. Servants of Horax, Nightmare Deep. So like the Horaxian, like you're a Horaxian cult, essentially? I need to take these things out. I didn't realize they were going to be doing that in Tox waste packs. I mean, I guess I could eventually make a freezer and stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. And then being inhumanized, are you guys able to... They're sweaty. Damn, they're fast. Holy shit. Why are, like, am I wrong? Are they, like, not super fast? Duh, I feel like they're cooking. No, I don't trust that one bit. Where's my Scorpion of Death? Are they just gonna skip someone randomly, or they're not? Oh, well, that works. Are they gonna skip someone randomly, or are they gonna skip me, like one of my people down there? Did you guys refill? Like, did you fill back up? You should have. No, why would you do that? Why would you be smart? None of you refilled your stuff, did you? It looks like we're going in melee, huh? Yep. Someone else had arrows, you two. You go get them. You can switch to the Equa. you're also going to be on melee because, you know, you got the armor and a couple people have it, but I really don't want to send you up there. Yeah, I want you there, and I want you there. You two are the biggest threats. I'm going to have you two come up here, actually. And I think... you're resummonable. You go get that one. We're going to do this, and we're just going to... just... Ah! Oh, wait, we got one. Why are you so low? Oh, yeah, that's right. And you're hungry, apparently. Why don't you go eat, probably? Actually, you both have the ammo. You no longer have ammo. You can leave. Scorpion's all about it. You... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. It's good. They're done. They're down. I'm gonna try to tend a little bit. Oh, wait, I have two of them. How long till you die? But you have 11 intellect. You have 3 with a passion. You lose it 3 times faster. You're only gaining at 220. You gain about as quick as you lose. If I have you constantly doing that, then what's it matter, right? Let's try to tend. Wait, are you down too? Oh, you're all down. I think you can just probably leave, yeah? Man, I can't capture them. Ooh, 10 with passion, though. Does anyone else have medic? You have medical. I mean, it's not good medical. You know what? Walk away from that. You can leave. You can actually come over here. You 10 without medicine for now. You, I don't expect either of them to actually survive, so... Go hit her till she dies. Just for melee experience. Oh, you just won't do that, will you? Get some bruises. Okay, let's capture now. Everyone can go off, do what they're supposed to do. And now actually go get yourself some medicine and tend. We got time. Actually, you know what? Why don't you go and eat first? Like I said, you got time. Did you eat? Alright, cool. It's like, oh, trust me, we got time. You want to be indoors more. Well, I'm gonna... Can you mine? You can mine. Let's put you on mining real quick then. Or I build a wall through here. I mean, ultimately, there's not much reason to keep it alive. I mean, I can summon another one at any given point in time. That's kind of why it's like, why do I care? But I also kind of want to keep it alive, you know? Holy shit. For all the little bleed numbers on you, you're really not doing so bad. Should be the one to tend to it. How much medicine do I have? I mean, a fair few. About a few. I mean, you've got some bruising. I'm not really worried about you. A little island. The worst part is I could tell this poor little thing to attack something. It'll die so fast. Oh, it's gonna rain non-stop. Let me guess, you're in tremendous amounts of pain. Wow. You know, maybe don't be a wimp. That's so mean. It's also observed a lot of rotting corpses, apparently. And corpses. I don't know what his problem is. Awful bedroom. You're the only person with a bedroom. You need to be keeping your mouth shut about that. It's kind of funny if you really get down to it. It's like the slave is the person who's got the best in the biz right now. He's the only one with a bedroom. The fuck? Why would we have allowed you through here? Why are you able to just walk in here? I'm a little questionable as to how you're able to just... It's because the door's not locked. You know what? Sure. Why don't you go wear whatever you want to wear. He also grabbed his own meal, so, you know, win-win, I guess. So we're gonna fix this thing? By the way? Like... There we go. And I will even... Probably shouldn't have let you use medicine on it, but I don't really care. He has 61 resistance, what is this? No will, though. He's absolutely willed out. The resistance? Yeah, that would take forever. Who's my socialist? I'm pretty sure it's Amy. Yeah, it's definitely Amy. The fleeing Phytokin. Ooh, another Phytokin. That's so much resistance. I get no relations if they... Oh, wait, that's because you were... Okay. I mean, I could convert them to my side, I guess. Like, as far as this here. Like, just their ideology. Just for the XPs. And just kind of force them to work over time, I guess. I don't really have much other reason. I mean, I want them to research for me, so the research just goes faster. But outside of that, I really don't have a lot that I need them to do, I guess. I'm gonna put research as his top priority. And set him up a schedule of, like, I don't know, do some meditation, I guess, and put you, like, 3 hours of recreation, and then, like, I don't know, 8 straight hours of working. Here, we'll just do this. You can do anything, but you're also going to work for, like, 11 hours a day. Sounds fair. A powerful Phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out by the 3 penitents and 3 warriors. Is now being hunted by a search party. Older Blackthorn wants you to keep her safe. Yeah, Of tribespeople, 3 penitents and 3 warriors. What the fuck's a penitent? Oh, I know what a Phytokin is. I am very tempted. I don't know who this Bale Confederation is, though, real quick. I don't see them in the main. Oh, I was looking at the rulers. I'm a dumbass. You're just a savage tribe. So it's 4 tribespeople for a Phytokin. I mean, I wish I knew your stats. Even if you're not that good, like... I mean, 6 people's very doable. They already don't like us. I mean, Phytokins are just pretty damn good, honestly. I'll take you. What's a quadrum? Oh, they want a bunch of pork. Oh, they want a bunch more pork. Oh, they want a bunch more pork. I didn't think they were going to attack that soon. So they're apparently going to avoid all my traps and stuff. Psych IT. Main. Glad you two are going at it. Is everyone refueled, by the way? Like, you guys have your ammo back, right? Like, no. Why aren't you? That's the question. Here, maybe? Manage poly weapons. Just be safe. Where's it at? Auto lasso now. Sure. Somewhere there should be an auto reload. I have the ammo for it, so there's no reason they shouldn't be. Maybe it's because... How long is this going to take you to, by the way? Maybe it's because it's not on their primary bar? Reload. I think that's what it is. I don't have any more melee weapons, huh? Guess I have an axe. No melee, no ranged. She's perfect. 5, 7, and 16. It's 5, 7, 8. Steel dagger apparently has... Makes sense, I guess. We'll drop that out. Have you... Wait, that wasn't a breach axe, right? It's bone axe. Machine gun sidearm that for now. We'll step out. I was thinking about doing that just to give them something to target first. Like, it'll clearly try to run, but that's kind of the point, you know? Ah, there it is. It's under policies. I'll have to do that after I get done. Because she's got melee. What's your guys' range? I don't think they'll stay much longer. I guess it's plants, might as well. Oh, hold on, you're a phytokin? Oh, animakin. I mean, yeah, I actually have nothing better for you to do right now, so you go do that. I actually kind of want that club too, now that I think about it. Where'd you go? What are you doing? You're tending. You're probably wasting medicine on him, as you are. Let's capture you. Honestly, for all I give a shit, he self-tends. Here, self-tend real quick. Tend yourself. You don't need medicine. It's just some bruises, man. Get over yourself. Let's go with haul. We'll just haul most of this stuff. I don't really care about that one. We'll just forbid that out. As far as you go, let's extract. Can you actually prioritize that, and then prioritize that? Urgent that one, I guess. And he should pick everything up. But... now pick a body. There you go. Alright, go back to work. Oh, hey, he's up. God, just let you lay there for... Oh, well, he died. Well, you know what that means. Skull time. Suppression. He is maximum suppressed. Damn, my bird meat. An elder's all about this life. Actually, I wouldn't haul that corpse out of here. Oh, already knocked him down to 50. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Ooh, wait a minute. I appreciate what you're doing. You're apparently not assigned to that. Mining. There we go. Put that on 3, I guess. So I'm making you unhappy because I'm not keeping him indoors or out. Yeah, inside because he's got undergrounder. Which means I need to move some of this stuff in here. Which, I mean, that was the idea, but... let that get hauled up out of here. I want Komodo to finish first before I do this. If you'll finish first. What are you doing? Could you... how much work's left? 57 work? Okay, whatever. You know what? Conversion ritual it is. Come, Jordan! Join us. In our ideology of eyes. Apostasy. For the greater good. Komodo's not looking happy. He's getting tired. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I know he's gonna be pissy because he's sleeping on the floor, but so this is now Komodo. So you have to sleep together. This should flip that. I don't know how long it'll take. Brutal Outdoors. These observed corpses should be going pretty soon too. 24 hours and 3 hours, so by the time he wakes up, assuming he's talking about all this stuff that's just on the floor, I understand. The ratty apparel, I mean... Is there a way... policies? Apparel policy on anything. Once it gets below... We'll say 40% HP. Hold on, other way around. So if it's like 40 or above, you can wear it. How about that? And if it's not tainted. That way they should stop getting that stupid ass debuff. Well, anyway, disconnected generator. Huh? Can they? I guess because they're considering this the prison. Or as I have it open so they can... Because all this should be the prison in my opinion, but whatever. Unless one of these doors allow them to leave, but I don't think so. Become a fungoid. The tentacle I could probably make happen eventually. Oh! Well shit. Amy wants a gene that gives her wings. I can do that. Sky gaze during an aurora. She aspires to be inspired. So what? If I get an aspiration, she just wins. Like it's just a freebie. I'd like to bond with one of the royal. What the fuck's a royal animal? A crane, an orangutan, a peacock, a pheasant, a quail, a royal tiger, a swan, an angora rabbit, or a mega chicken. I will keep that in mind. I will give you wings though. So I'll tell you what. The moment you're done. You can take that. Why are you on the floor? I didn't force you on the floor. What the fuck are you doing? Since she's got such a low mood, I'll put her on anything for now. I don't have a lot for her to do. I need to expand my field of something. I just don't know what. She's gonna link with that tree, that's for sure. I guess I could add my wall. I'm trying, I just can't keep up. didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I really didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I just wasn't sure. It's kind of one of those things where I was like, it's possible, and I just didn't care enough, you know? Rescue, real quick. By the way, let me get, put a couple more of these down here real quick. What else can you do? You can craft, which is not terrible. I'll probably put her on some intellectual too, I guess. Kind of one of those, like, if you can do it, why not kind of things. More than anything else, it's like, if you have the capability, I might as well use you. So all the meat went bad. Let's see. This is small, but I could turn this into a kitchen since he wants to be specifically inside. Oh, hey, I did have a bed. Shit. I could do as a structure. Fuck it, might as well. Then I'm just gonna some mass chop, I guess. Oh! I didn't even do that. That happened on its own, by the way. Wait, hold on. Oh, it has to be an ocular dryad. Oh. So I'm gonna let you two go ahead and deforest this place for a bit. Because that'll probably take several hours to actually accomplish that. Or, you know, most of the day. Can you? Do I have to have everyone there? I pretty much do. So it would be that. It's only 0.8 hours. It's fucking cooking up here again. Let's do production. I would like to do... honestly want... Okay, finish that and you're coming in here. Anytime you want, hurry up. Come on, finish it. There you go. We're done with that. We're mining. We're doing mining now. You're mining, because honestly, I just want this done. I'm tired of where you at, Komodo. You're mining. Okay, that's your main thing now. What are you doing? I honestly don't have much for you to do, honestly, it was just intellectual, which I have you on research, but you're not going to do it because, well, reasons. Okay, so this should no longer, let's go storage. I'm going to take weapons out of this. No more weapons. I don't know what I'm even going to store there now. We'll figure it out in a bit. But as it stands for now, weapons can be taken out. That's as far as you fucking got, isn't it? Hi. Hmm. Five days in cycle counts while they morph. Okay. It says disconnected generator. It's not disconnected, so I find that weird. So this monkey should come up here and try to get me, and it should walk right into that trap. And there we go. Stupid monkey. go. And there it goes. Five days. When she gets wing power jump. Okay. Where are you going? I guess that was on me. I didn't put you on... I didn't put you back on the restricted part, but alright. Honestly, if you ran off at this point, I couldn't stop you, so... Chained bat barrel. What? Oh, and policies. I need to go with... I think they said it was under drug policy? I mean, I don't really want him keeping it in the inventory. I just want him to reload it. Let's go with 20. That way they just have it. I mean, I don't care to do that because it... Buffalo Komodo slave, which acts as a powerful neuromuscular blocking drug that effectively paralyzes anyone that drinks it. Though it is not lethal, it will also stop bleeding rate while active, perhaps allowing a person to avoid... Oh, so this is like a, oh shit, I'm almost dead, gloop, and you just like drop. That's cool. I like that. If I remember correctly, if you eat royal insect jelly and then get addicted to it and then you stop, I think you turn into a... Can compromise the immunity system of the addict. Boost immunity and nourishes anyone who has the taste for it. Addiction to royal jelly can compromise the immunity system of the addict. It is also known to increase the speed of gestating hive leaders and victims. What I think this does, if I remember correctly, and this was a while ago that I did this, good God. So what I think happens is you eat it, and you turn into a bug that you can command. Like, outside of like how I'm doing this, like it turns your people into like mecha spiders. But they're still considered humanoid mentally, so you're still able to control them and they keep their names. Maybe not. So I don't feel like that's the right one, but... Oh, nobody's taking care of her. Because you're actually my backup medic. We did not give a shit about her. One more day and she's got wings. We got to come for the tent. Yeah, at least you're over there doing that. Well, and I want, like I kind of want an electric smithy is why I'm waiting, because it's like, I want the electric smithy so I don't have to dig with the other stuff, you know? But I need them to dig this out. Fuck, what's it called? Structure. I think the save. I'll do that for now. And ornate door. Make it out of marble, because why the fuck not, I guess. Oh wait, this requires gold. Scratch what I was doing. Cancel that. Don't worry though, I got a solution to that anyway. Continue what you're doing. Is it build? It's our build? Build. It's build. We can slap a large archway and a medieval. Is that a marble? Granite? Whatever. And I think it's a medieval gate. I think the door's so small. Do it there. And I can do. I'm looking for it. I guess it's this. So put that one there, and I guess it'll go right there. Then we'll go with this gate, which takes 120 wood, just for funsies. Oh, fuck, I can't even see it. Line it up there. While you're out here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like her whole job now. Is to basically try to maintain this. Hours per day to maintain 62. No, wait, 6.2. That's a lot of time. So I don't think... Yeah, once you build something, like, the plans don't stay there. Okay, that's good. Actually... could even build out a little bit. Keep with the theme of the river being like the barrier. Just give us more land to work with. I have no idea how many bricks I have left. Could just do that instead. That'll just give me more space in the long run. Space is always nice. Kind of want to do is something a little different, but so ideally what I'm thinking is this. Actually, can I do planning? Is there... shapes... So that's what I'm thinking. Not lines, circles. Not circles, squares. Little squares. There we go. To spell, we'll go. I like arches, by the way. They look nice. Arch there. Let's go arch over there. Ah, I like the way it looks. Mostly granite, all steel. Got more granite there. Just come out. What are you? It's just like it's just a loss with this guy. Is anyone feeding her, by the way? He's hungry. So I just made him go eat. It's like, get up. Shit's fucking annoying. I guess I can reduce mining for you. I'm sure you'll complain about something else now. Actually, here, clean this. Oh, no, no, no. Get it all. Get your ass back in here. No. Why can't I tell you to do something? Is it clean, but it's not showing it's clean? Like, what's going on here? Whatever. We have better things to do. Can't clean any of that for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, no idea. I do still want to do... this one there. Just for differences, you know? Just have different stuff. And eventually I'll probably harvest this out, but at the moment, I'm not going to worry about it. And I'll probably, since this door technically, I guess I don't know. Oh, I know why it was saying they can escape, because this door's not stopping them from coming in here, and then they can still just walk out there, technically. I was wondering why, now it makes sense. Heyo! She should be happy. Let's look. Oh, what? Do the wings, are the wings just cosmetic? Does she not have the skill? What this bullshit? I don't want to just give her wings for no fucking reason. The whole point was... yeah, she's got high-bound lead. Oh, it's probably not the right... wing-powered jump. Ain't that some shit? Oh, I can't go over walls? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but there's no roof, so I don't see why it would matter. Well, that sucks. Else I could do is once I get this all, like I get this exterior part, not even down here, but like just this exterior done, right? I can then set up a door to come here so prisoners can actually walk out here, and I can set this up for harvesting and stuff. Because, you know, why not? I wonder if we're gonna get upset if we cut down these ocular trees. I'm slightly concerned about that. Just slightly, not like drastically. I also need this cotton to hurry the fuck up. I feel like it's been growing forever. Speaking of. I'm just gonna hit expand zone over here real quick and get myself one of these. Larger cotton farm. 14 zap cap. There we go. Hold on. How long these things stay grown? Lifespan's 48 days. So you're telling me I could just grow mushrooms that will produce light? Like, just follow me on here, right? I'm debating on putting a couple spots here and there so they produce light, so... I did make that cotton, right? Yeah. And you go suppress this man. His 99% suppression really needed to be suppressed, you know? It was very necessary. Damn it. Rod sink left. While I think about it, maybe it would be a lot smarter to have, like, done this. I think I have enough to do a storage tent finally outside, and now that I can do that, it gets a little easier, at least. Make it out of pigskin. Gathering that wood. You're doing great. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be built out on the water, actually. That was... that's on me. That was actually supposed to, hit the edge right here, and I just didn't pay attention. Just for clarity. Oh well. Poor Nico just run his little ass off, huh? Oh, I never did put this up. I just realized. One of the things I might actually try to learn is drying racks, just so I can do dried meat. Because honestly, it would be easier, and then the meat rack wouldn't be so bad, I guess, just to have the meat up. Now, if I can put this in a cooler, which would be ideal, like if I turn something into a cooler, put it there, you know, like if this was a cooler, slap it in there, and then put the meat rack there, and then just hang all the meat, or even a shelf with a bunch of meat on it would be great too. Because I mean, like, not that food, but like potatoes, I don't have to worry about. Potatoes will deal with, like, they're fine. The meals would be nice to have in a cool spot. I just don't want them having to run like in and out all the time. I am debating on turning a small area into it, but I guess I could do small, like a zone here. Something small, create this, get a walkway so he can stay inside more. What I was thinking about earlier is do zone, we do growing zone, we pop one mushroom growing zone, like I said, we do that, we go here, we come over here, and the smell limit is terrible. Something about putting a glow cap here, because it should give him light, I think. I just want to go production, electric, smithy. There. Anyway, I kind of want to make another one of these over here, you know, just because it already kind of has the shape, plus I lose nothing. So it's all just W's there. But I think... me just popped. I do feel like I need to... light magic leather. So let's pigskin. I do feel like I need to make clothes pretty soon. It's downside. Sawed-off shotgun be white? I have a bunch of dye. This is a styling station, right? Yeah. I should just be doing whatever they want at this point. Yeah, I might just have them too busy or something. I don't know. He's like, you got wings and antennae, I'm down. And close. We're just not going to worry about that. You know, that seems like a whole bunch of not my problem. And it specifically says ocular dryads. Dwarf a creature to an ocular monster. So depending on the ritual's outcome and the sacrificed creature's body size, a corresponding stronger ocular monster will be summoned. Considering there's only one ocular dryad that I'm aware of, unless you look in here, and I'm not going to change it, unless the Clawer counts as one, the Corruptor, or the Tumorous all count as one. So unless those four, which they might, unless those four count as one, Biological Corruptor, Clawers normal, Biological Corruptor, and Biological Corruptor. So Ocular, Tumorous, and Corruptor, as far as I know, are all the special ones. Spitter, Biological Corruptor, maybe Unstable even? Okay, so this whole list right through here is all ones. Do they count as... It says Ocular. Is it any of these, or is it just you? Oh, they produce redwood. That's nice. Hundred. So they all have the same HP. This one creates a new animapod. Immature dryad meat times 40 every 2 days. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I just read that. I haven't went through these. It's a dangerous dryad class that will explode with acid when dead. They can be commanded to explode for the good of the tree. Halak tree. Venomous ranged attacks. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, it does say that. So it seems like it's those specifically then. It's weird that it says... Oh my god. Amy likes her. Elder likes her. No, you really like her. Sorry, I read these backwards all the time. So, Elder's at a minus 15, Amy's at a minus 15, and Komodo's at a minus 15. Damn, they went right back to it. Okay. Well, anyway. Amy's like, yeah, I've been banging them too. do this. Do we get upset if we harvest these trees, by the way? I really haven't tested that. Hold on, I need to build one copy there. I don't like the way that looks. Doesn't look solid. What I actually should have done, now that I'm looking back at it, I should have made these embrasures. Too late now. Oh no, for the mass amount of woods, I just don't have enough for the mass amount of wood that I made. That's crazy. Set it there. Speaking of prisoners, is anyone watching that? You know, we got... shit. There's 1,200 more wood to go. I might actually have to make more wood piles. Now I think about it, I probably should put like a door here, huh? Just that way we can get in and out easier. I have a particular feeling that I should probably go with there she goes, being helpful. There you go. I wish my prisoner would... Are you in light, by the way? Hey. I really wish he would, like, come over here and sit down and start researching. Yeah, that's right, make him work. Go sit in your... What's he doing? Or don't, you know, whatever. And he's back up. He's like, oh yeah, I need to go to bed or something. Oh. I don't trust you one bit. Just saying. Why are you having to go all the way around? Didn't I have this issue last time? Hmm. What you doing there, Manticore? Manticore, Chimera, whatever, it's kind of the same thing, not really. Oh, Zade, you're gonna get fucked up! Oh, God! Red alert! Red alert! Everyone get out here! Red alert! Ah! Red alert! Holy shit! Oh, that was quick. New red alert! Everyone, put the fires out! Red alert! My traps! Ah! Stupid Chimera! I didn't know I could double fire breathe like that. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu. Alright, someone go finish that thing off. Hey, we got one. Must be an Aurora out then, huh? Okay, there's an Aurora. Hold on. Because one of the things she needed was not just see an Aurora. She also wanted to... It's raining, I don't really care. Fuck it, it bleeds out in 4 hours, we'll be fine. Two more days. I just want to do an ocular warping. I need to get off. I need to eat. And I need to go to bed. I gotta wake up earlier than usual. Are you still wounded? Huh. I realize he was still messed up. I'm just gonna let the thing bleed out. You know what? Go work on that. your disturbed sleep right about now. Let me check something out. Primitive normal shit. There are Pilas. A Batoon. Too bad they weren't just Tomfas. That'd be cool. Check a couple of these out. Let's just say it's made out, they're all made out of steel. That's the main thing I want to check. Obviously quality matters. 657 at 20%. 752 at 23%, so hook sword's just better than the bill hook, which doesn't really make any sense, but okay. And then the Khopesh, the one that I actually kind of want more than most, but 891 at 27. Wow, the Khopesh is really good. It's kind of funny, I actually really do want the Khopesh. I just like the Khopesh. There's zero other reason than I just like Khopeshes. I think they look cool. They're, I don't know, they're somewhere, I guess they're somewhere mixed between an axe and a sword. They just look cool. I like the design of them. I think Khopesh looks sick. Kind of sitting here trying to think, like, what do I want? Like, what do I want this faction to be? Like, I'm not really just trying to min-max, so I still kind of want it to have some reason behind it, you know? Could just make a whole bunch of quarterstaffs, knock everyone over the fucking head. Just tunk. What happened to him? 718 with a 31 armor pen. Makes sense. Never really made blunt trauma stuff. Like, I mean, you get a lot more prisoners that way. But ultimately, this really didn't afford me much, huh? So it's slapped in there just to have it. Okay. So we have a hand tailoring one. So if I do production with an electric. Do I have that much bone? I probably do. Oh, steel. Damn. Fuck, he's a wimp too. Well, that sucks. Let's see, most of wood should be picked up by now. Keep hauling it though. Oh hey, will you see that L-Tex we gave you? We want that shit back. How about no? We'll give you loyalty points. No. Real quick, will you prioritize hauling that first? Thank you. Appreciate it. You're a dear. That's how you know she's the best. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go storage. We'll put that there for now. I'm gonna take the weapon racks. I'll do one there. So let's do that. Maybe this other weapon rack later, maybe. With a 19. It's just ever so slightly better. This also causes bleeding, which, you know, personally I like. Okay, why is this guy just not working? Like, he's just doing everything, like, he's not been helpful at all. I mean, so here's my thing, right? Amy's social is pretty good. I'm pretty sure she never loses social after she gains it. Like, he's just done nothing. I mean, he's great at crafting, too, now that I look at it. I didn't realize he had a 13 in crafting. She's watching him, so he should. He's just resting. He should be working, and part of the work should be the research. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I mean, I don't have him set for anything else, really, because I want him to research. It's kind of the whole fucking point. However, keep your shit up, though. I mean, make a little room just for an interrogation room. Just, you know. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these. Well, tox packs have popped already. Because we definitely didn't bring them in. It's polluted, but, you know, the thing is, I guess it doesn't really matter much. Because the trees are going to actually clean up all the tox, so it doesn't really matter. I kind of forgot they were there. It's light pollution. It's not really much reason to care about it, I guess. Now that I'm thinking on it, you know. Oh, wait, who are you guys? I wasn't paying attention. Now that I'm looking, I see the Royal Tribute Collector thing. It's like, okay, yeah, I remember. But I just completely forgot they were a thing. What is that? Bio-coated toxite. I want it. It looks cool. 6.9 with a 74 armor pen. Damn. Some plastil advanced components. Uranium. That's cool. Anyway, continue on. 3.6, 1.1. Go, my little isling. Oh yeah, I probably should do like make primitive ammo, do until you have say 100. You know what? I'm ambitious. 150. That seem about right? So it seemed low. We'll go till we have 200. Why is it requiring 130 stone blocks? Anyway. Armor pen. Let's check something. The Pila. Out of wood. Which really is a low requirement. Damage is 22 at range. At melee, it's 368. So at range, it's 22. Shit. It's 11, so the Pila's just better, but the bow probably outranges. And like the time on it, 23 range. 19 range. Four seconds on cooldown, 4 seconds on aim. accuracies are better. Wait, 405 with a 12 armor pin. Hold on. Smacking someone with a bow is better than stabbing someone with a pila. That doesn't make sense. But I don't know if Redwood's better or worse. $80 and $60, $75. Oh, Redwood's just better. Interesting. Okay, if it's an implant. 100% so Redwood even burns a little less. Weird. Fuck it, I'll make a peel out of Redwood then just to do one. Someone surely needs a bow. I think Elder does. Plants. I will give it to you in pruning. It's because it takes for fucking ever to prune shit. Hold on. Oh, wait, I can't. Do you have to have stony soil? Is that what it is? Hold on. If I go here and I do that, could we do it now? No. No? I feel like you're supposed to have like stony soil or something like that, but I never understand how you get that. I guess it would have to be... because there's no fertility. I don't know. was like, yo, let's bang things. Like, nah, I'm just gonna hang out here, actually. We're almost to 20. Hours. If he's not gonna help me, I will beat the out of him. Probably a mod that I've seen someone use to give like fertility here. Not Elder, where are you at? You. Not even close. Is it Nico's the other one? Nico's almost got a level. Do we make someone Komodo? Maybe. Likes to be underground. Is there anything that really suits him then? Probably not. Oh, Technomancer would have been best for him. I didn't realize he was an undergrounder till way later. I guess Skip Master wouldn't be so bad if I'd go with that route. So I have to get Brain Leech. So I'd have to get Brain Leech, then Subjugate, Induction a prisoner by altering neuron pathways so the thought of the target's faction triggers negative reactions. As it convinces them to switch sides after 7 days. So that's 3 points I have to put just to get a puppet. She was a really good social too, actually. I did consider I did consider turning everyone into a into this one, the Occular version, and literally just having them spam Eilings. The Eilings are so terrible. It'd be funny. I once again am going to try to do Flesh Whip stuff with this though, if I can get to it maybe, because I mean, Anomaly shit's way over here. How's our wood doing, by the way? I mean, it's all good, right? There's nowhere to store the wood. Weird. Oh, I know something I could do. I could be making quivers for everyone. Actually, it's kind of funny. They're put on anything, but not it. None of them's been picking. Oh wait, those are just ammo. Never mind. I was gonna say none of them's been picking up the ammo packs, but they're not ammo packs. They're literally just ammo. Komodo, you doing good now, by the way? Like, other than the apparent unsightly environment, but I mean, you go outside, you know, once in a while. Almost done with plate. So everyone's weapons real quick. All equal throwing daggers, which is fine. Shit dagger. I say that, but I'm pretty sure actually the dagger's pretty solid if I'm not mistaken. .650 with an 18, I mean, thing I was gonna test, like, look at compared to the 650 with an 18, so it's literally basically the same as a steel club somehow. So yeah, the dagger is not to be fucked with. Oh, because I just used all the cloth there. I guess maybe I can make it out pigskin. Alpaca. Dominant none. I need more cotton. No, it's almost there. I have a cookery. 6, 7, 18. Oh yeah. By the way, Nico, how are you doing on Sci Focus? Not a lot, huh? Tailoring bench. Start at the top. Toxic resin, toxic cloth. I'm gonna do a toxic playthrough probably next. Peel is done. I don't even know how to do that too, actually. I think Pila's got to be used as a primary also. I was making it, it's mostly making it for her. Equip that. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Equip that. Auto reload it. We'll do this. We'll go equals a sidearm. Just to be safe, because the Pila doesn't do very well, apparently. Should be able to copy-paste these. I think that's everything there. Now, I do have storage here and here. I don't really want weapons in this. It's kind of the whole point. This is just foods. I was wanting to build one pallet because I'm pretty sure you can put these on it. Like That's kind of, you know, the purpose of it, at least. I should make some of these embrasures. Actually, I might even redo these at some point and use the build the wall out a little bit and then come back over. Have embrasures along this way, so that way if they're attacking the doors, I should be able to, you know, kill box it basically a little bit, like old medieval, what are they called? Murder slits. That's what I'm trying to think of. Hey there, Tess, how you doing? I get off here pretty soon. I need to go to sleep and I gotta wake up a bit earlier. I need to eat. I'm kind of waiting for this thing to finally produce so I can do a ocular warping. And this dude's not helping me, so I'm about to get this interrogation chair as a thing and, you know, give him a little talking to about his lack of help. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I mean, I guess I could just do this. What is it, textiles? Let's put all the textiles here. And then we'll go storage here. Textiles, we'll undo that. So then all the textiles should not be getting moved. Trinamine. Trinamine. Do that there. And what about drugs in general? Do go juice. I don't think I want like all the alcohols in here. Flake. I guess Psychite. Yayo. Wake up. I guess smoke leaf joints, even though I don't plan on making any in this playthrough. I used to always have smoke leaf, just because it, you know, it's kind of like a, the downside is the eyeballs, like, I was looking at the, I guess impression going there. We'll finish one thought first. The reason I don't really want to do smoke leaf, it lowers your consciousness, so if you, like, take damage and stuff, you can actually be knocked out of a fight much faster, and plus it fucks up with your, I want to say like your ability to see, because I can't think of the proper term. But as far as the eyeballs, like, there's really only the one eyeling itself. There is this here, and I thought they were going to be permanent. There we go, we got an Occular Dread. I thought they were going to be permanent because these things are pretty trash. Like, the eyelings aren't very good, but they only stay around for a day. Like, they work like the Herald of the Black Hive stuff. Like, all the stuff that you summon, it lasts for a day, it dies. Except for the summon entrance to the Hive, that's permanent, and you can then get stuff over time, and that's one of the last things you can learn. But this isn't permanent, so I just don't really have a purpose for doing this. Like, yeah, I thought the eyelings would be more permanent, because the fact that they're just not very good. Like, I know that you, like, I've definitely seen to where, like, I remember watching playthroughs where someone was like, oh, they done summon the eyeling horde, right? There's like 5 of them that pop up. And then they're all dead in like a second, because they're just not good. They're pretty trash. Like, they have no armor resistance at all, obviously. And they just get fucking destroyed. So it's like, why are they like that? This Ocular Sprout is quite literally this here, the Ocular conversion, which I started with the one because she's a an Occular can. So a Granlin bitch as the Ocular. So she already had it, plus I turned her into the thing that gives her the ability to do so again. So it's like, why use the magic, like, why go through and get the Psycast to get this? The only thing out of all this that makes any sense for me to get would be the Ocular Originator. And it's cool, I guess. Like, it would be nice to have, and I'll probably get it just to have it kind of thing. But this, like, Isling Horde is kind of pointless, and I might fill this out anyway. Like, the Occultist one's just not very good. Like, you look at something like, I think it's, like, Ravager. Was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So there's a total of 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11, and they're all combat focused. They're all damage focused, or like just everything in general about this is, way better than this is. Now, being able to blind someone and it causes pain is pretty cool. Being able to use this to where you get eyes is, I guess, cool. The main thing about this is, like, if you needed eyes, like, the best way to really use this is to go to a prisoner, hit them with Ocular Eruption, keep the prisoner alive, remove the eyes, and then, like, through surgeries, and then equip them into your own colonist if they need eyes, like if they were blinded or something. That would be one of the best ways to go about this, but it's kind of pointless. So yeah, I don't know. Like, this one has 8, and I think Venom Spit, if you were going down that route and you were using toxic stuff, Venom Spit wouldn't be so bad, and it's like one of the first ones you can get. The Black Scarabs aren't too bad. The Spellipedes I didn't like as much. If you were going insects and using Strength and Insect, because I don't think it has to be on the Black Hive, but it might. So, I mean, like, just everything about this tree is kind of better too, in my opinion, because you get 3 different versions of things that attack. You have the Black Scarabs, which roll up on people and have pretty decent armor. The Spellipedes, I'm pretty sure, spit, which I didn't really like for the Spellipedes for. And then the Mega Spiders, I think, were, like, range spitters too, so I was like, eh. What does 4 do? What do you mean 4? Talking here? Oh. By the way, I did also just get this little guy. The Occular Dryad. But 4 is in the button? Like the number 4? Or are we talking in the Psycast? Oh, Xenoseer? So this one is, so it's let's see. So what it's saying is, the Xenoseer dedicates their entire willpower to meditating and studying the intricate survival abilities developed and engineered on the strange creatures that populate the realm. So this one gives you, like, all the random stuff that is, how to put it, like, you can do the chem fuel nodules, which makes you have chem fuel under your skin. I believe you can harvest and get chem fuel. Otherwise, when you die, you explode. Hover just makes it so that way you don't have to sit there and deal with terrain. Fungal skin is basically like a wood skin kind of thing, to where you get more resistances but you catch on fire. Web slingers from the spiders. Light sustenance is like phytokin and stuff like that, so you get photosynthesis essentially. Acid spit, you can spit acid. Concentrated light, I think that just allows you to open a skip gate for light, so that way it can do, like growing underground and whatnot if you needed light for that. Electrify, I believe, allows you to just shoot electricity. And then regeneration, just, you know. So basically things that, it's kind of things that were added by alpha animals that instead of putting them into like xenogerms and everything, you can just use Psycast to basically get the same effect. They're cool. Like, I used it a little bit, but I went with Ravager on one of them, which is just fucking good. Ravager's just good. Xenoseer's kind of cool. Depending on how you go about it and what you use, obviously. Like, regeneration is strictly for healing. Like, it doesn't regrow limbs or anything. It just does a faster regeneration. Like, you just heal faster on wounds. Electrify is like, if you're... how to put it? Can I look at this without... No, I can't. Maybe if I was in dev mode. So anyway, there's one of the things, I think it's in alpha animals and alpha biomes. It allows you to put tetracoils on a person, and then that tetracoil can allow you to do an electrical discharge, and that's what the Electrify is based off of. So basically it's if you were to take Static Lord and use Bolt, is the best way I can put it. So it's kind of like a little bit of everything, but nothing that's like ridiculous. Acid Spit's a little crazy, actually. Acid Spit's kind of like, acid in general in this game is like really powerful. The web slinging's just from the spiders and stuff. I don't remember what fungal skin would be exactly. I guess it's, once again, I think this is all from like alpha animals and alpha biomes, so yeah. Ravager's supposed to be based more off of if you're using like animal savagery, I think is kind of the idea behind it. Okay, there's one thing. Now that I have a little Occular Dryad, I really want to try this Ocular Warping thing. This is the one thing I was shooting for before I got off here. So I just kind of want to let everyone pass this up real quick. And let everyone, you know, pass some time, get some food, get ready for this, and then I want to go do the Ocular Warping. Because I haven't seen this at all, actually. Oh yeah, I should probably pick a research project while I'm at it. I just got plate armor. Shields? Shields? Is there shields? Shields are somewhere. Yeah? Shields? In Vanilla Expanded, maybe? Because, you know, I probably pick something that... I probably have something that put shields in a different spot. Shields? Shields! I need shields! I'm pretty sure it's way over here to the right, actually. It's bins. Kind of want siege equipment. I want to go, like, attack someone and just fire a whole bunch of catapults and ballistas for no particular reason. I think it would just be funny. Pretty sure. There's heavy shields. Main. Right. Is there not? Is there not medieval shields? Do those not exist? God, it must have been that I had the medieval one on at one point. Because I remember having, like, round shields and stuff. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna learn shields. That's 1200. I really don't want to spend that much time learning shields. If I'm being totally honest. I did think about learning meat drying though. Basics? Guys, there really not shields in this game? I swore there was. And then again, this comes down to the fact that it was probably in a mod. Because, you know, I never played base game RimWorld. I've always had modded RimWorld. I bought the game knowing I was going to mod RimWorld, so... I guess when you know, you know, you know? I could plant ocular trees, but I'm not going to do that. Is the ocular... I guess it's the only thing really gross in this biome that I'm making. Alright, well... Damn, I guess it blades at this point then. Okay, let's wind this back real quick, right? Yeah, I need electricity. Actually, yeah, I would have needed electricity machining, right? And then gunsmithing's 500. But just to think that gunsmithing was 500, and I get that this was a vanilla expanded thing, and to know that to be able to make a shield cost me 1200 is just... It just makes me question it, you know? I'm like, why? Why is... You would think, being that I'm a higher tech tier, this would be less. Anyway, I'm done complaining now. I just wanted to say something about it, that's all. I will go long blades for now. I'd rather you guys not go on a binge party, but you know. I mean, I guess I don't have a lot to binge on, so I guess it's fine. Where did all my red trees go? I feel like I had a bunch right here. Oh, wait, you know what? Chimera probably burned them down. You mean, like, queue them up? There's a way to do it. And I don't remember how. I also know it's in the mod. But no, off the top of my head, I can't. Like I said, I know I can, I just don't know. Maybe not. I might not. I either don't have it set up or it's a different mod that I don't use. Probably something I'd have to set up outside of this once again. I was pretty sure I had it, but I also might not. Yeah, not that I can remember. "44 wild angel moth larvae are hunting him." They will show a .6. You know, I usually don't do stuff like this. But I don't see how this is my fault. Wait, Psy-Focus equipment? What the fuck is Psy-Focus equipment? I feel like that'd be stuff like this. That didn't come up at all. Hold on. Altex helmet, Altex road, Altex unlocked. Craftable royalty weapons continued, okay. Altex helmet, robe, blah 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 blah. It's under main. Oh, and you have to get it through a tech print. That's what it looks like, at least. Interesting. 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 From Psycast Expanded. So this one's from Craftable Royalty. That one's tech print. That one I can just do. With it being in the game like that, I'll probably actually... You know, when you can just learn something and you're like, that sounds good. But the biomutation lance. I think I can queue it up, but I think I have it turned off where I don't. I feel like I've turned it off at some point, or it's that it's in a different mod that I did have at one point and I didn't like it for some reason. I think what I can remember best is I didn't like it because the way my research has tabs. I believe I didn't like it in the sense that sometimes I would see things in like vanilla expanded and be like, oh, okay, cool, click on it, and then it would go through everything else, whereas it's like here just straight up like, okay, I need mortars for this. And I just found it easier to, because I think there was something I went to get one time and it was like 6 prerequisites prior, and I was like, oh, well, shit, you know, like I don't want to do that, obviously. and then I had to go through and like clear them out one by one or something. Or like I said, it changed up my tab, like the way this tabs worked, and I didn't like it as much because like at least through here, because I believe it put everything in one, like everything just on main, and then you had to scroll all the way across to find everything, and it kind of divided them up. But I think with the mods I had, it didn't divide them up very well, to where it was like everything that's Neolithic should have started here, but some of the stuff that's in vanilla expanded, such as like gunpowder or crossbows for some reason, would also be way back here, and it just didn't really divide them the way it should have. And I remember, because I did have a different research uh, setup at one point, and I just didn't like it nearly as much. I didn't find it as useful personally. And I think this is before I got the color-coded version of it, to where it would have actually, if I had that, it would have been more useful. But, like I said, I do remember having a different one at one point. And I think I still have it in my mod list, I just don't have it in this. I have it in downloaded mods, but not in the mod list, I believe. I think that's how I went about it. What was I doing? And yeah, looking at it, it doesn't look like I can. It doesn't look like I can queue stuff up. Like if I'm shift clicking or anything, it doesn't really seem like I can do anything. Yeah, it's not. I don't have it. Like I said, I used to, and there might be a mod setting I can change to do that, but as far as I can tell, no. I don't really worry about it too much because I find the research takes long enough to where it's not that big of an issue anyway. Alright, where is... Oh yeah, both my crafters are out here working. Duh. Free shooting XP is always nice. I think I'm going to take it for this, because I actually do kind of want the shooting book. I actually have found that I really like books in this game. They are larvae, so I'm not too worried about it. That is only 7 kills, though. That's not a lot. Oh no, I might lose my, well, I kind of don't want to lose him. He is construction, but he is going to be front line. So my next best constructor's at a 2 right now, I believe. You were still running that feast? Oh wait, can't you get Scaria? Isn't that like a thing that can happen? Doesn't it like pretty much guarantee you to die? .45, huh? Look at him, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Some of them still went up. Actually, a fair few of them went up. Alright. Positions! Stop trying to clean the barracks. Walk. Where's the scorpion at? I just put him inside, right? Yeah, okay. 2 positions. Hold on. Let me try something. If we do you here, you here, you switch to that, even though you probably didn't. You did reload it. Good for you. You have Pila. You go there. You here. I want you to stay alive pretty much no matter what. If you die, that's not my fault. Just go walk real quick. You actually have armor and stuff. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Guess I could switch him out. Scorpion, let it tank. You need to move over here, and you need to just stay. I think from this point on, I just wait. Hope everyone stays there and it doesn't go down, and we should be fine. My musket. And they're just having a random social fight. That's fine. It's not our fault. Yeah, at this point, I think the Scorpion's got it. Alright, back to it. I think it's under furniture. I'm going for a bookcase. Guess I could slap it there. I don't know. My difficulties. This hold, and where's the other one? These 2 things hold immediately. I don't want them going bad. Alright, before I get off here, I want to do this. How long is this going to take? 3 hours. We'll wait till the tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold up. Wait. Begin ocular warping, not participating. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now I have a reason to get the Eiling. Because I'm pretty sure I have to sacrifice Eilings. Or the Scorpion. And we channel that into the Dryad. Now, can people be sacrificed? No. Can animals be sacrificed? And then you channel it into the... Oh. Use one of the callings Occular Dryads to warp a creature into an ocular monster. Depending on the ritual outcome and the sacrificed creature's body size, the horrifying storm. So I have a feeling I am right. I think I'm right. I think what you have to do, you get animals, I'm just speculating. I think you get animals, you have to have the Ocular Dryad, you sacrifice an animal with an Ocular Dryad, and then you get the ocular version, such as this Ocular Scorpion or Ocular Slinger. You get the ocular version of said animal, or something to the same, like, effect, is what I'm thinking is going to happen. That's what seems to be the case. I'm not sure, though. I mean, I guess I could just sacrifice my Scorpion and see what happens, because I can always just summon a new one. Yeah, fuck it. Because if I kill the Eiling, it kind of sucks. Because that'd be the only Eiling that I have left, so... And then once we do this, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna make some food and then go to bed. I gotta get up and, well, I mean, I gotta work ultimately, but... Oh. Sad. Wait, hold on, real quick, I gotta check something. I still get chitin off this, okay, that's all I want to know. I am tired, though. I should get better bows. Or I should learn gunpowder. Wait, what is it? Hold on. Oh. Okay. The question is it actually better? Because this thing also had range. I could see. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, whatever, I'll just summon another one, I don't care. So this thing has range too. Oh, barbed quills, okay, yeah. Aye. Anyway, I guess we'll just chop those up and eat them later. Works for me. It was boring. Just got us nothing, which sucks. 900 packs dealt with, these are all getting done. Need to trade actually as soon as we get a chance, which I actually think you're the best one to do it. Even though but you would get social experience. Okay, well that's cool. I'm not against it, you know? That's kind of what I was hoping for, like, to some degree. Like, I was kind of hoping it was going to be, like, get animals, sacrifice animal, get ocular animal. I don't know, that just felt like the move, you know? I like stuff like that. I think it's fun, okay? I think it's fun. Wait! You're leaving! Shit! They had a Cerberus. I actually wanted to trade with you! I didn't see the trader. Guess they're already off the map. That sucks. Well, damn. Oh, did these things only live for... Oh, you know what? They're trees. Of course they only live for so long. You know, I was kind of sitting there like, why does it look like there's less trees? It's because there is. Like, trees do die over time. They just don't stay harvested, like, harvestable forever. And I kind of forgot about that. So it actually wouldn't be the worst thing to... Actually, now that I think about it, I can sacrifice those eyeballs. Like, I can summon an eyeball and immediately sacrifice the thing, which is probably where Alpha Animals is going to come in handy. Summon an eyeball, sacrifice eyeball, summon an eyeball, sacrifice eyeball. Summon an ocular originator, sacrifice ocular originator. Summon scorpion, sacrifice scorpion. You know? I can also summon scorpion. Nico. Almost there. Need to give someone else Psycast. Alright, that's it for now. That was 4.5 hours. I also gotta eat and go to sleep. I gotta go to work in a couple hours, so... I gots to go. But I'm off tomorrow. I also want to test something real quick. Run out here. Stop here, just to be safe. Over it one more time. I just want to know what happens if I do this. Oh, the animatree stays. Okay, perfect. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like, so at one point in time, if you got onto a toxic map, this is dumb. If you got onto a toxic map, it would kill the animatree and instantly send psychic shock within the first, like, 10 seconds of you playing the damn game. So yeah, I don't really understand what the point of that was, but cool, you know? Like, Anyway, now they have, I think they now have a toxic version of this in something that I have, so that way it can actually work. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, like I said, I'm getting off here. Appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you back in chat, Tess. But I gotta go. I gotta sleep. And then go to work. I don't really want to do that part. But anyway, like I said, thanks for stopping by. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.